And welcome back to Skierna Wiese in Poland, where you join us for the middle session on day 3 of the European Classic Powerlifting Championships. It's day 1 of junior competition. You may have heard Rob Esselins next to me for the next 2 days. We've sent Rob off to find some new jokes, and in his place, I'm happy to introduce Amelia Porter. Welcome, Amelia.
Thank you for having me, Martin. It is a pleasure to be here. I'm really looking forward to seeing some of this lifting this afternoon.
And just to let you know what lies ahead, we have 2 back-to-back flights. First, it's all junior ladies, junior women, my apologies, my golf is slipping in there. First flight is the 43, 47 and 52 kilo classes, and they will go back-to-back with the 57B flight, with the A flight coming on the 3rd session this evening. We're just about to get underway. The clock is ticking down towards 0, and the first lifter out, as you can see on the screen, will be Daniela Stro from Romania. She is in the 47 kilos. Will be jumping between the 43, 47 and 52s. So just look at the top left of the graphic on the screen. If we ever forget to say the weight group, Stro is in the 47s, and she is opening with a squat of 85 kilos. Well, that seemed nice and deep.
Yeah, let's see what the referees have to say.
Well, one of them didn't agree. The referee from Slovenia gave that a red for depth.
It can be so hard to tell sometimes when you're, head ref.
And as Amelia will testify, we're not in the best position to call the lifts directly from the platform, with referees and platform crew in the way, plus the distance. So we'll be working off the screen most of the time. This is Gigi Nicholson from Great Britain in the 47s, and she too is opening on 85 kilos. That should be good, but after the last one, well, that got a red as well. That was a red from the referee from Switzerland.
A lot of lifters do often have one hip that, just is a little bit higher than the others, and it makes it really difficult for lifters to get those 3 white lights.
Now, this is Mona Chaffee, am I saying that correctly?
I believe so.
And she is in the 47s as well, and she is opening on 100 kilos. It's a big group. We've got 23 lifters, if they've all made weight. I'm scared to say anything after the last 2.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
not quite.
Let's have a look at that again. All 3 referees called it high.
Borderline, but like you said, it's so hard to see where we're sitting, and the referees have a way better view of everything going on.
Now, this is the under 43 kilo class, and Alessandra Gentilucci is opening on 105 kilos. The only one in the class, a class of course that is only there for sub-junior and sub-junior lifters. In the open, the lowest class is 47.
It's a mammoth weight, way over double body weight here.
And again, we wait for the referees. 2-1, it's good.
Absolutely, I think that was, is that the ref on the other side of us?
Yes, far side referee from Switzerland.
Can't quite see what they're seeing there, but 2's all you need.
Referees today are from Slovenia, in the center chair, Switzerland and Czechia at the sides, and the technical controller is from Ireland. And this is Natalia Cheremenko from Ukraine in the 47s, and she's opening with 105 kilos. A name we're very familiar with. She's been competing for 5 years. Oh, she had to work to get it back up.
A little bit difficult for an opener, but the first person I think with 3 white lights.
You know, I'm wondering if the coaches are seeing the red lights been given backstage, and they're saying the lifter go a little bit lower than you normally do, which then brings its own challenges.
Absolutely.
Now, something that I have never done before, commented on twins in
Oh,
the same
wow.
weight class. We have Andrea La Rosa Chintas, and her sister will be out very, very shortly.
A little bit of a competition within a competition for them there.
112.5 kilos on the bar. Three wide lights. And we have Anastasia Njerges Orchik from Serbia. That's easy for you to say.
Only 2 years competing for Anastasia.
$117.5 kilos on the bar.
I don't think she is quite at the edge yet, whether she's not been called. We can't see her, but she still has... Oh, they seem to be changing the weight.
I think they'll have to recall the bar loaded. But this is the second lifter out. We were so busy commenting on the twins that we didn't tell you that the twin that came out was in the 52 kilo class, as is Orchik from Serbia.
It's interesting, a lot of the lifters won't be used to using a rogue rack, which actually, you know, a lot of them are having to put the arms in for, because you see a lot of people clipping the rack on it. So that might be another factor that, you know, challenges the lifters when they squat.
Well, she's been given a red light. I thought they were resetting the bar. I'm not quite sure what's happened there, but this is Naima La Rosa Tintas from España, 117.5 kilos. She must be the older one when she's lifting more.
I think that's how it works.
It's very efficient. Just
like
in, I think. Yes, three wide lights. Marta Scuderi, Italy, 120 kilos. Five kilos below her personal best.
Marta's in the 47 kilo class.
Yeah, and she's the last one out. So this will take the lead at the end of the first round in the 47s if she's successful.
Looked like a strong walkout.
And again, we wait for the referees, and it's good.
Three
Three
white
white
lights.
lights. Now, Sarka Fibengrova, Czechia, 120 kilos. All 5 remaining lifters in the first round will be in the under 52 kilo class. And she's only 5 kilos below her personal best.
A lot of colour coordination going on there. I'm really quite pleased to see that.
Yes, even the hair tie ties in with everything else. Just needs to dye her hair black really, and she'll be all the way there.
Absolutely.
It looks strong.
And 3 white lights. Good lift.
125 next for Blyer from Poland. 7.5 kilos below her personal best. She's 22 years old, so unless she's got a birthday during December, she will still be a junior next year. And in fact, she was born in 2000, so yeah, junior next year as well. Coach Arcadius watches on, possibly the busiest coach here this week. He'll be here from the sub-juniors right through to the heavier open classes.
3 white lights.
Now Izabela Goralska from Poland, another familiar face and a familiar name. We've been covering her, since she was a sub-junior.
There's a lot of Polish support here today. Very
Looks
quick
good.
down. That is 3 white lights, a good lift.
Just watch the replay again. She sunk that nice and deep, nice and quick. 2 to go in the first round, and the next is Olivia Kiosti from Finland. She's taking 140 kilos. She's the Finnish record holder in squat with 144.5. So she's opening just 4.5 kilos below that. And if she moves it well, I think we can expect to see at least 145 for her second attempt.
A little bit difficult, but she definitely got there. And that's 3 white lights.
Yeah, it's hard to believe she's still a junior. We've been covering her for so long. She's been competing for 7 years and still a junior.
7 years as a veteran, really.
Now, Camille Hadris from France.
Quite the contrast to competing only 1 year.
Indeed. And yet she's last out in the first round.
Mammoth squat.
And what does that say about her potential? 140 kilos. Same weight as Kiosti, but a higher lot number. Very narrow stance.
That's quite classic for a lot of the French lifters
Yeah.
you see. That is 3 white lights, a good lift for Camille.
Yeah, Priscilla Babwal, very, very narrow stance squatter, and in the style of Babwal. So at the end of the first round, Gentilucci is on her own in the 43s. Scuderi leads the 47s, and Chiosti and Hadris are tied for the lead in the 52s. The Finn is lighter on body weight. And we're into the second round. Daniela Stroh, Romania, 5 kilo increase from 85 to 90. And that's a no lift. Look at that again. What do you think of this one? Yeah, it was a bit high, wasn't it? It actually looked better first time round, and you see the replay, and yeah.
It happens a lot, yeah.
Gigi Nicholson.
Again, with one white light, there could have been a hip higher, like you were saying before.
7 kilo jump to 92.5. This would be a new personal best for the British lifter if she makes this.
Look deep.
Yeah, but she was leaning forward, but it's good.
3 white lights.
She's happy with that. Now Mona Shafai.
Mona didn't get her first lift, I believe, on depth, so she needs this to get a total on
She
the
does.
board.
I think I copied the speaker saying Shafai, but we think it's Shafai. She'd be Shafai in Finland. In her last ever competition as a junior, 23 years old. Retaking the 100 that was turned down last time.
I think it looked a bit deep in a hit from here at least.
To me it looked the same lift, but it's good, 2-1.
That's all she needs for a total on the board. She has that first spot in.
Now she can relax a little bit. She's in the competition. Now Cheremenko from Ukraine, 5 kilo increase. She takes 110 for her second attempt. Still 10 kilos below her personal best.
Weighing in at 46.96, so you can kind of tell who probably had to cut into the weight
Yes.
classes there.
Well, one of the Belgian lifters this morning made the weight by 400 grams with 12 minutes to go.
It's cutting it fine.
Yeah.
Slow, but it kept moving.
She brings it back up, but was it deep enough? Yes, it was.
2-1.
Centre referee called it on depth. If anyone's joining us that wasn't here yesterday, and presumably some of you will, because of the technology with the referee's lights we're using, we can't show you the small light, which explains the reason for the failure. So we will discuss that as and when, because you won't be able to see it on the screen. You'll just see red or white. But generally in the squat, a little red under a big red indicates insufficient depth, and that's the major reason for failure. Oh, she's really had to work.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. Now that puts her within 2.5 kilos of the European standard. There isn't a European record as such, because no one has hit the standard of 115 in the past. Now, given a minimum increment of 2.5, Gentilucci has to attempt the European record with her third attempt.
Could be very exciting. Her second looked difficult, but not impossible, so we'll see what she puts on and what she has for her third.
Now, Orcek from Serbia, If you remember, she didn't come out for her first one. We didn't quite understand what happened. We thought she was waiting for the rack to be organized, and the next thing the clock went and she was out of time. So although it's her second round lift, it's her first time on the platform in this competition. Looks good.
Yeah, 3 white lights. It looks like how an opener really should move.
Now, Andrea La Rosa Tintas, the first of the twins, and she's making a 10-kilo jump to 122.5.
Which matches her sister's, actually, I believe.
Well, it goes ahead of her sister's opener, but both of them are going 122.5 for their second attempts. So they will follow each other on the same weight. This is Andrea. Oh no. What do the referees say? They like it. 3 white lights.
The referees, of course, being in a much better position than we are.
Absolutely, we're working off the screen.
And in case you think you're seeing double, you're not. Here comes her sister.
Deja vu powerlifting. So this is Naima La Rosa Tintas, also on 122.5 kilos. Would you believe they're only 40 grams apart in body weight as well?
Twins through and through.
Should be good.
Yep, 3 white lights.
Now Fibimgrova, Sarka Fibimgrova from Czechia, 125. All the lifters from now on are in the 52s, apart from Scuderi in the 47s, who will lift next.
I believe this is a matched personal best for Sarka.
Yeah, 125, PB 125 is the challenge that awaits her. Oh, that's strong from Fibimgrova.
Yeah, 3 white lights. I think it's safe to say that's not her personal best anymore.
Now, Marta Scuderi, 127.5. And just looking at the nominated seconds, she's already the squat gold medalist. Cheremenko is not going to take a third lift. Scuderi's 120 is good enough to win the squat, but she is looking to build total, pull herself apart from the rest of the field.
It just shows how strong that opening squat really was as well.
Cheremenko will make up ground in the bench press, but then we expect Scuderi to pull away again in the deadlift. So every kilo counts. She worked that well.
That was 2 to 1, a good lift. Maybe just a little bit high on one hip there.
Well, she's happy with that. Now Alexandra Blaya from Poland, And of course, there's a lot of Polish lifters here this week. It's their home championship after all. It's good to see the home nation support the competition so well. We've got almost 600 lifters here this week.
Wow.
Over 10 days of fantastic competition. This being the first of the junior days. And of course, next year these championships will be split up. We're going to have Classic Open this time of year, and earlier in the year the sub-juniors and juniors will lift with the Masters, and the Masters will be live streamed again. It was just felt that 10-day competitions were too long. It looks good. Oh, I'm being told no Masters, so the information I had previously been sent was incorrect.
That is a good lift. 3 white lights.
Now, this is Goralska, Izabela Goralska, Poland, 135 kilos. She's still way below her personal best, but of course that could always have been set in a higher weight class.
Absolutely.
You can only do on the day what you can do on the day. Forget the past and do what you can. Good battle.
That was very profound of you, Martin. 3 white lights. That is a good lift.
It's true though, I was warming. I did a 140 bench before I left for Budapest in August, and in the warm-up 130 nearly killed me, you know, so.
Well, thank goodness it didn't.
Or you'd be commentating on your own.
I'd be
Now
lost
this is
without you.
Kiosti. Oh, I've waited all my life for someone to say that to me. Kiosti, Finland, 145 kilos. She leads on body weight from Hadris from France. So if she makes this, she'll lead at the end of round 2. Oh, that looks good.
3 white lights, that is fantastic. And the body weight, by the way, is so finite. I think there's 0.0.
60 grams.
Yeah.
Yeah, 60 grams, 51.73 to 51.79, and that could determine gold medals and titles.
That could have just been one sip of water.
See, my mind went in totally the other direction.
I thought that's why I took the lead there.
So this is Hadris from France to match Kiosti at a marginally heavier body weight, and this is the final lift in the second round.
Very deep.
Looks good, and they both had to really work.
Yeah, 3 white lights, that's a good
I
lift.
wouldn't be surprised, but they both go 147.5. Or will one of them risk 150?
It'll be really, really good to see. No one, I think, is going to reach quite what the record is at the moment, which I believe belongs to France's Tiffany.
Yeah, Tiffany Chapon.
Yes.
So this is Gentilucci leads the 43s, Scuderi the 47s, and Kiosti and Hadris tied in the 52s. And we're into the third round. It's Gigi Nicholson, and the good news I didn't mention is everyone has a green light against their name. Everyone continues in the competition.
If Gigi gets this will be
Well, that's the deepest she's gone, I think.
that is 3 white lights, and yeah, that would be a 5 kilo PB for Gigi.
Yeah, incoming with 90, up to 92.5 in the second round, and with the best of her 3 lifts, I would say, takes it up to 95 kilos. Now, Daniela Stroh, Romania, opened 85, missed 90, now going for 100. And this is to move into third place in the squat. Trying for a medal.
It's definitely a little risky when you miss your second to go up, but you know, you see these things pay off really, really well sometimes.
She could have gone 97.5, but she wasn't to know that.
Unfortunately, I think that's a little too heavy today.
Yeah.
It's a big jump.
Huge jump, considering she didn't get the 90. Now, Mona Chaffee, Great Britain, 107.5 kilos. Again, her last competition as a junior.
Mona did not get her opener of 100, but came back and got it on her second. It was for depth.
Yeah, it was depth, not strength, wasn't it? Yeah. Big jump. This may have been her planned third. And she is third in squat in the 47s. This can't improve her position, but of course it improves her total.
The depth looked a lot
Brings
better.
it back up well.
That's 3 white lights for Mona. She gets her
She'd
third
be
lift.
delighted with that.
Big smile on her face. She goes to her auto coach.
Now, this is a European junior record attempt, as we discussed earlier. The standard is 115, which means unless somebody can do that, they're not lifting enough for it to be classified as a European record. No one has done it before, and if Gentilucci can do it, she will become the European record holder in 43 kilo squats.
Now, her second was a little bit tough, but I think she still had at least 2.5 kilos in the tank, perhaps.
Surely a European record gives you a little burst extra adrenaline.
You would think
and
so.
you would hope so. The ponytail flick. I've not perfected that yet myself.
You still have time.
Come on. Got the depth. Oh!
She fights through it.
Wow! We have to wait for the referees.
2 to 1.
It's a good lift.
Jumps into her coach's arms. I think she's happy.
I would say slightly happy is slightly understated. She is delighted, and why not? Now, Orchek from Serbia. She's taking 125 kilos. Remember, she didn't get a chance to take her opener. And I worry that the jury is coming to the table to overturn the record attempt. Sadly, because it was 2 to 1, the jury overturned it. They decided it wasn't deep enough, and there is no record. It remains as a standard. It's a shame, but we have to maintain the integrity of the sport. You know, this has been transmitted worldwide, and if people see high squats being given record status, then it doesn't help the sport in the long term.
Absolutely. This
Much as we feel for the lifter.
Yeah, it is difficult, and that was 3 white lights for Orchik, by the way. But you know, it definitely is hard. I think nerves definitely have a factor when you know you're going for a world record or a European record. Just cutting that squat a little short.
Now we have the first of the twins out in the third round, and it's Naima. She's taking 127.5. Andrea is taking 130.
There's that sibling rivalry I expected to see.
Yeah, and the one that's going for 130 is the heavier by a whopping 40 grams.
That looked lovely.
No.
That's 3 reds, unfortunately.
Yeah.
The depth was good, however.
It was.
But not quite strong enough today.
And maybe the other one is now wishing she'd gone 127.5 as well.
If not, they'll end up on the same squat number.
Now Marta Scuderi in the 47s, 130 kilos. the favorite for the title, and just trying to harvest an extra 2.5 kilos for her total. So Scuderi with 130. No, just too much.
A little bit too heavy.
Well, we keep saying that at these weight classes, 2.5 minimum increment is actually pretty heavy.
It's a huge percentage of their weight.
Fivengrova, Czechia, 130 kilos. The next two lifters will both take 130. No. She almost did the hard bit, just couldn't get through that sticking point. And now we have the second of the twins, Andrea La Rosa Tintas, who probably now wishes she'd gone 1 to 7.5 as well. Marginally heavier than her twin sister.
Unless she gets it, then I'm sure she'll be extremely happy
Yes, indeed.
she went for it. It's a big jump from second to third, 7.5 kilos.
Yeah. Particularly what we were saying earlier about 2.5 being a big jump at these body weights. Perhaps less so at 52 than at 47. But still, this is a huge task that she has to fight this weight up again. No, I think she's cut that. I think she cut it because she knew it was too heavy and it didn't come up anyway.
Absolutely, I think it is. Like
So
we said
it's
before.
honours equal in the family on the squats. Sorry, I interrupted you.
That's all right. I think that'll be the similar genetics probably.
Now, Alexandra Blaya, Poland, in the 52s. Remaining four lifters, all in the 52s. And at the end of this, we will go straight into flight 2, which will be the 57 kilo B group.
This will be a 2.5 kilo personal best for Alexandra.
And it will move her into bronze medal position for now on body weight, ahead of the fellow Polish lifter Gorolska. No.
I really thought she had that sticking point, but it's so 50-50 sometimes when you get there.
Now this is Gorolska. Well, she's now guaranteed squat bronze. She can't challenge for the lead because she's going 140. The leaders are both on 145. As I suspected, they both went 147 for the third. I don't think anyone was prepared to risk the 150.
Especially when the body weight's so close.
So Kiosti knows she has to match Hadris. Hadris has to hope that Kiosti doesn't make her third. No.
A bit too heavy today.
Only one green so far in the third round means everyone is really pushing it to their absolute max. 2 more lifts, both 147. Just to set it out for you, Kiosti goes first. She is the lighter body weight. It's absolutely marginal, but that's all it needs to be. So if Kiosti makes this lift, she gets squat gold. Hadris gets silver, irrespective of what she does. But if Kiosti does not make this lift, Hadris has a lift for the gold. This for gold. Oh, no. Well, she's still in gold medal position, but it is now out of her hands, because if Camille Hadris from France makes this lift, she is the squat gold medalist. There is only one green light in the third round column in the 52s. Can Hadris make it a second green? If she can, she is the gold medalist. If not, the gold medal goes to Finland. And again, we'll see the really close stance squat, where it's sometimes more difficult to see depth properly.
It's very typical of a lot of French lifters.
Gets the start command. Oh, that's deep enough. Oh, she's working it. She's brought it up. I think that's good. Wait for the referees. It's a good lift. Wow. And with that final lift, she takes the gold medal for France.
If you can expect anything from French lifters squatting, is that they can really, really grind through them, can't they?
Fantastic. And we now move straight. Well, let's look at the results first of all. Gentilucci on her own is the gold medalist in the 43s, just missing out on that European standard with her third attempt. Scuderi wins the 47s, and with that lift you've just seen, Hadris wins the 52s. And we move into the second flight, and the second flight is the 57B group. Now there's a very interesting name in this B group, and that is Susanna Kula. Now you're the expert on this pronunciation.
I believe this is Maeve Lindner from Ireland.
I knew it was Maeve, I wasn't sure about Lindner.
Oh.
I jest. Yeah, I come from a Gaelic speaking community, and that's a Gaelic name, so I would have guessed something close.
Of course.
Maybe Maeve rather than Maeve, but Maeve it is. Maeve Lindner from Ireland in her final junior competition. Now remember, this is the B group. They may get medals from this group, but no medals will be awarded after this. And this is Lindner taking 110 kilos to get the group underway.
Looked like a lovely opener from here. 3 white lights.
Absolutely. Yes, and we were just saying, surprising to find Susanna Kula in the B group, but of course Kula normally lifts equipped. And she may do great things, but she's not done many classic competitions, so she won't have had a big nominated total as a result of that. But it'll be fascinating to see how she does, because she only lifted, I believe you were in Denmark last week for the Worlds.
I was not in Denmark, but I was watching along closely.
Of course, it was the other Worlds that you commented in before, and was it South Africa?
Junior,
no,
Turkey.
Turkey,
Junior Worlds, yeah.
Turkey, yeah. That's a good lift, 3 white lights. That was O'Leary, the other Irish lifter. Carmen Immink from the Netherlands. 120 kilos.
The last three lifters, all the ones that have gone so far in the 57s, have all been competing for 1 year, so all relatively new to competition. Interesting to see.
Yeah, powerlifting is growing so much now that there are so many new people coming on board. The sport, you almost wouldn't recognize it from 20 years ago. Looks good. Seen a few lifters today looking at the floor when they're squatting. Normally it's chin and head up and find a focal point, but more and more are going behind curtains.
Wanting to hide away while they squat. That's 3 white lights as well.
Now Mikhaila Filova from Czechia, 125 kilos. Again, her last competition as a junior. We've been watching her since she was a sub-junior. And next year she will enter the Open.
Those 3 white lights look like a good lift.
Now Veronica Pasina. We'll go with what the speaker says, and
I think it's a
at
safe
least
bet.
if we're wrong together. Probably Pasisna or Pasikna, but let's just go with Pasina.
I'll leave you in the seat of pronunciation there. So I believe this is her last year of being a junior.
Yeah, 23 years old again. Born in 99.
The last of the 90s babies. She looked surprised there.
She got 1 red. It's a blue, so it would be soft knees or downward movement. From the, I would guess soft knees. I don't think it was any downward movement. Can't see the left leg, so the referee from Slovenia, centre referee, very experienced. He's not going to press the button if he didn't see something. Now, I think this is the first Norwegian lifter we've seen this week, Selma Ramberg Storstad, and she's opening on 125 kilos.
I believe both her and her sister compete for Norway, and they both have absolutely mammoth benches.
Yes.
Wow. It's a beautiful opener. It's 3 white lights for Selma.
Yeah, she's got the heaviest bench opener when we come to it, as you say. Now, Susanna Kula in her last ever junior competition. We've watched her do sensational things as a sub-junior. We've watched her do sensational things as a junior. Next year she joins the Open. This, her junior swan song. Lifting on home soil. I'm guessing the fact that it's her last chance as a junior and it's in Poland are what's motivating her to do this competition. She had to work, but she knows all about working.
3 white lights. She carries a very wide stance for her squats as well, which is always interesting to see.
Now Amy Jarvie, Great Britain, 130 kilos. 5 kilos below her personal best. That looks good. She likes it.
That's 3 white lights. She seems pretty happy with it, and so she should be as well.
Now Natalia Maha from Ukraine, 135 kilos.
This is 10 kilos above her current personal best.
Well, it's brave. And of course, Ukrainian lifters face all sorts of problems just to get their training in. It's probably the least of their worries. Had a terrible time for their country. So we wish her and all the Ukrainian lifters well. That looks good.
That's 3 white lights from Aha.
And that's the end of the first round. Well, we'd normally talk about medal positions. We won't do that, but we will summarize who's leading. And you can see that with that lift, Maha leads with 135. Big new personal best. Amy Jarvie from Great Britain, second in the group. 2.5 kilos ahead of Susanna Kula. And we're into second round. And it's Maeve Lindner again. Now 5 kilo increase to 115. She's still 10 kilos away from her squat PB. Oh, how deep was that?
I don't think you could ask for deeper. That's 3 white lights for Maeve.
Other Irish lifter, Ellen O'Leary, that we kind of overlooked, not incidentally, but we were talking about other stuff, and she almost crept out, squatted, and crept off again without too much attention. So let's focus on her this time. Ellen O'Leary, 22 years old, has another year as a junior. She's only been competing for a year. Her PB is 120. On the bar, 120.
Wow.
I think that was good, but watching the screen, she almost beat the camp. No. And I can tell you that both the reds are little reds as well, which are for depth. The center and near side to us referees both called it on depth. Now Carmen Immink from Nederland, 125 kilos. 5 kilo jump takes her to within 5 kilos of her personal best.
She's working for it.
Oh, she is really working.
Wow.
Oh, I think she might have got it. I was looking for downward movement. I didn't see any.
3 white lights. What an incredible
a
grind.
battle. If I was her, I think I might put a cross against my name for the third round. She has nothing more to give.
Yes, perhaps not coming out for another few kilos. Wow, what an incredible squat though.
But it never stopped and it never went down. And if you go inch by inch and inch, eventually you reach a more mechanically advantageous position, and suddenly the last little bit becomes easier.
I need a nap just watching that.
Now this is Mikhaila Filova, or Filova, I'm never sure. I think Mervy's going with Filova, so will I, but maybe she was listening to me. 130 kilos for the Czech lifter.
7.5 kilos above her current personal best. Well, it moved at a good speed.
It certainly did, and she gets it.
2-1 as a good lift.
Depth called by the referee, ironically from Czechia, on the near side.
Sometimes we are our own worst critics.
Now Pasina from Czechia, 130 kilos for her. 2.5 kilos away from her personal best. Gets his squat command.
Very controlled.
Looks good.
Ooh,
No, it doesn't.
2
Well,
to 1.
she got a blue from the far side referee and a red for depth from the center referee. So no lift. And the Czechs considering going to the jury table. Yes, they are. And in the meantime, the bar is loaded for the next lifter, and it's Selma Ramberg Storstad from Norway, 132.5. Well, you know the standards are rising when you find a Norwegian in the B group.
Absolutely. And that looked like a very good second attempt.
Fantastic squat.
3 white lights it was.
And you just pray after saying all that you don't see lots of red lights. But we didn't. 3 whites. Now Zuzana Kula. We both thought she had to work quite a bit with her opener.
She's still gone up 5 kilos, so it'd be interesting to see how this turns out for her. There could be a lot of factors, though. It could be, nerves, or we don't know how her prep has gone.
And she's just not a classic lifter. I think she's just supporting a championship in her home country. But she's very much an equipped lifter. That's what she trains for. And it's like high jump and pole vault. Similar but different. And the pole vaulter's a not bad high jumper.
Absolutely. And
That's better than the opener, wasn't it?
I was going to say, incidentally, I think that actually moved better than her opener.
2 lifts to go in the second round. Amy Jarvie from Great Britain is next. 137.5 kilos. And in old money, that is £300 she will have to sit down and stand up with again.
I think I believe this will be a 2.5 kilo personal best for Amy
Yeah.
as well.
Well, she's really fired up for it. 7.5 kilo jump. Looking for a new PB. And we wait, and that's why we waited. Called on depth by both side referees, and called good by the center referee, which is often the case in a depth call, and it's all about the angle you see it from. So Natalia Maha from Ukraine, last out in the second round. She leads the group with 135. And this will take her up to 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
As she gets up, let's see what the referees have to say about that. Yep, that is 3 white lights for Maha.
And at the end of the second round, Maha leads the group with 140 kilos. Kula is second with 132.5 kilos, equal with Ramberg Storstad at a lighter body weight. And we move into the third round, and it's Maeve Lindner, and she is taking 117.5 kilos. She's not going near her PB today. That's 125, but I won't get deep again. But It's all about what you can do in the day, not what you've done in the past.
It's okay, Martin. You're quite the poet. You're allowed to show it.
I'm a poet and I don't even know it.
Ooh, a bit too heavy for me today, but throughout she's had great depth. She tried that for her second. Oh no, sorry, that it's wrong. She got 115 for her second, and unfortunately
Yeah.
117 was a little too heavy.
Well, if you fail 2.5 kilos more than you've lifted, you've got the best you can on the day.
Absolutely.
So we've got the other Irish lifter, Ellen O'Leary. She missed 120 last time, taking the same weight again. Well, from what we could see, it looked okay.
3 white lights, a lot deeper than last time, I think. Well, the
She
referees
gives a
think.
little smile to Jay Ferrant as she walks off. Now, Carmen Iming, well, she has come out again. Yes, I'm seeing the coach there. I thought they would leave it at 2.
I think I'm seeing the head coach of the Netherlands perhaps tell everyone that she's not coming out, which is
Well,
what you predicted.
Yeah, there was no sense coming out. She was absolutely, not only was she absolutely on her limit, but she would have exhausted herself by being on her limit. She probably couldn't have done the 125 again for less, 2.5 kilos more. So I think it's the right call by the coach and the lifter.
Absolutely, and there's a whole day of lifting to go on after this, so you don't want to use up all that energy on the squats just
Yeah.
to get 2.5 extra kilos.
So the clock will tick down. It's currently at 15 seconds. That's the process we go through in powerlifting. If you're new, if someone has a minute in which to start their lift, and once the bar is loaded, they have that minute, whether they come out or not. And when it reaches 0, the speaker will say, please show, and the referees will all hit the red lights. It will be formally recorded as a no lift, and we move on with the competition. Next up, Pasina from Czechia, and she's taking 130 kilos again. Just missed it last time. We thought she'd done the hard bit and she just couldn't fight through.
Let's see if she can fight through that sticking point this time round.
She looks composed and confident. Not fired up on the outside, but it's what's inside that matters. No.
Just at that sticking point
Yeah.
again, couldn't quite get through it, unfortunately. So ends on 125, I believe. Oh no, that's my bad. Sorry.
No, that's the. No, she ends on. Yes, she ends on 125. And we've got Filova next from Czechia, 132.5 kilos. And although they're not battling for medals, they're giving us a good little competition as to who tops the group. And this is Michaela Filova.
Which would be a 10 kilo personal best for her as well, which is huge.
Well, she's 2 from 2, and she's only going 2.5 kilos higher than she did in the second round. So it's got to be there or close to there. I would say that's better than the second.
Yeah, it definitely moved very smoothly. That's 3 white lights. Very, very nice.
And now we move up to 135, and it's Susanna Kula Poland.
The first two lifts have looked a little difficult, so going up 2.5 kilos.
I thought her second lift looked better
Oh
than
yeah,
her first, so maybe her third lift will
look like
look
an
better
opener.
than her second. Looks very determined as she strides out to the platform in the new SBD Phoenix kit. Gets squat command. Oh, she grinds it up. What a great lift by Kula.
That was 3 white lights. A very good call from the coaches as well there, I think.
Now, 3 lifts to go. And next up is Amy Jarvie, Great Britain. She missed 137.5 last time. We see so many. Did she get it back up? But it was depth.
I believe that she just missed it on depth,
Yeah.
so the strength seems to be
Yeah.
there.
Just a little fraction deeper. Yeah, I think if I can remember rightly, she got reds from both the sides and a white from the centre. Apologies if that's wrong. But this for 137.5 and a new personal best.
She gets it up.
We have to wait. It's good.
Has 2-1, 137 on the board.
She gets a red from the far side referee, but 2 whites, and that is a new personal best for Jarvie. 2 lifts to go, and it's Ramberg Storstad next, 137.5. This would put her into second place in the group.
Fights it back up. And that is 3 white lights.
Great lift. And she gives thumbs up to the Norwegians in the crowd. And Natalia Maha from Ukraine is last out. After this lift, we'll go to a 10-minute break, and then we'll come back and do it all again in the bench press.
Now if Maha gets this, this will be a huge 20 kilo PB from her current squat personal best.
That's massive, isn't it? But then she's only 21. It's an age when people progress quickly.
What a time.
No.
Unfortunately a bit too heavy. I think she hit the hole quite hard there.
And that's the end of the squats for the afternoon session. I think we'll probably go to a scoreboard before we sign off. Just to remind you that within the group so far, and this is the B group, Maha leads with 140, Ramberg Storstad 137.5, Jarvie 137.5, Kula 135. It's all very close. We'll go to a break. The lifting starts again in approximately 9 minutes' time. Please join us then. And welcome back to Skierniewice in Poland on day 3 of the 2022 European Classic Powerlifting Championships. It's the second session of day 1 of junior competition. If you've been with us earlier, you would have seen the squats by the junior 43, 47 and 52 kilo women, and also the 57 kilo B group in back-to-back flights, and we're going to do it all again in bench press. First of all, the 43, 57 and 52s will battle for medals, and then the B group will battle for positions ahead of the A group later on this evening, which we're all very much looking forward to, particularly Amelia Porter with me in the commentary booth. Looking forward both to this session and to this evening.
Absolutely. The standards are forever rising, and I'm excited to see it.
This is Daniela Stroh. Well, she beat us to it.
It was that quick of an opener.
Or we were that slow. No, it was that quick of an opener. Gigi Nicholson next. 52.5 on the bar.
This is 7.5 kilos below her personal best of 60, so perhaps some bigger jumps if she wants to reach back to there.
But we've seen people not get a lift in by opening too heavy. So when you open sensibly, you've got 2 more attempts. If you open too heavy, you've got 2 more fails at the same weight, potentially. And we've seen that happen many a time, including sadly yesterday, when one of the favourites went out in bench press by opening too heavy and not getting close to it on any of the 3 lifts. But this is Gigi Nicholson, 52.5, as Amelia says, PB of 60. This should be quite safe.
Yeah, and that moved like a weight she could do when she was asleep, really. 3 white lights for Gigi.
Now we move to the 43 kilo class for the unopposed Alessandra Gentilucci, and she is taking 60, and remember, she just has to get 1 squat, 1 bench and 1 deadlift to become the European champion. And as we always say, not her fault that there's no one else here. She didn't know she would be the only one when she entered, and she still has to travel here, compete on the international stage in order to get her title. Only been competing for a year, 21 years old.
It's also worth reminding that she weighs 42.96 kilos and is opening with a 60, which is well over body weight.
Yeah, it's nearly body weight plus 50%. All you 100 kilo guys watching it, try 150 kilos tomorrow, because that's the equivalent of what she's done.
Gentilucci got 2 to 1 there. One had a little yellow light below, which indicates that perhaps her bum came up, but we weren't able to see from where we were sitting. Like we said, the refs have a much better view than we do.
Now, Mona Shafei has 65 kilos on the bar, also 7.5 kilos below her personal best.
We have some really, really big benches here in the 47 kilo class. It's going to be very exciting to see.
Well, Cheremenko is out of this world. She'll probably, in the 47s, outbench everyone in the 52s.
That looked from here like a good opener for Mona, and it was 3 white lights.
Now Orcek from Serbia next, 65 kilos. Well, she's getting close to her PB with her opener. As you can see, PB 67. Weight to be lifted 65.
What's very interesting is there are so many different ways we see athletes set up for bench, and you know, sometimes that can be a huge ritual thing for them.
Yeah, it's as much getting into the zone as it is anything else, getting into the bubble.
Looked like a good lift for Anastasia.
Yeah, which you'll know all about with sports psychology.
Indeed, I do. It is, for a lot of lifters, it is, you know, ritualism helps them really, really get their head in the game.
Yeah, and also if the outcome of the ritual is always a good lift, then the body almost goes into autopilot and thinks, oh, I better do this because I always do it.
Absolutely, positive association certainly helps them.
It works for me in powerlifting, but not in golf, however hard I try.
Nothing works for me in golf.
So Scuderi in the 47s, second last out, and still 27.5 behind the heaviest opener, which is almost ridiculous. That's a good lift. 3 whites. Now we'll go to the 52 kilo class for all the remaining lifts, apart from the last lift of the first round, where we'll go back to the 47s for Cheremenko.
Which is over double body weight just for her opener, which is absolutely insane.
Yeah.
We have the first of the twins here, I believe.
Yes, this is Andrea. The La Rosa Thintas twins.
Rolls right off your tongue.
And down onto the table. Oh, that was nice and easy.
Only 2.5 kilos below her personal best as well.
Now, Alexander Blyer from Poland will be next. 72.5 kilos.
Get ready for your first appearance. Paris loading for Alexandra Blyer, Poland.
Get to start command.
Looks good. A very close grip from Alexandra there.
Yes. The opposite to the type of action that the new rule is seeking to eliminate,
Absolutely.
where you're maximizing your grip width and minimizing the range of motion. She's taking the grip inwards, making it more triceps dominant and increasing the range of motion. Now this is Goralska, and she's taking 75 kilos. She's the Polish junior record holder at 91.5 kilos. So this should be a conservative opener. Great bench.
Blink and you miss it. 3 white lights.
Fiven Groba, next, 75 kilos. As she called the color coordinated Fiven Groba.
Even now with her bench shoes on, still colour coordination. It's fantastic. It's the little things sometimes.
Oh, it's much harder work than some. It's good.
Yeah, it's 3 white lights still.
You
a
just
little bit
question
difficult.
how much is left.
Yeah, it could be strength. It could be, you know, maybe a misgroove. We don't know yet. We'll see what she comes out for her second with and how that goes. But definitely did look a little bit more difficult than some others openers.
Now this is Naima La Rosa Tintas, 10 kilos heavier than her twin sister. They could not be separated on squat, but this will create a 10 kilo gap in bench press.
Looked like a lovely opener
Oh
from
wow,
here.
yeah.
3 white lights for Neymar.
85 kilos for Camila Harris.
Now Camille Adris, France, 85 kilos.
France.
Oh, it's a good lift.
Easy opener for Harris.
3 wide lights. And Olivia Chiosti
87.5
is next.
Seremenko. Stroke
The silver medalist in the squat.
Finland.
And she is last out on the bench, just ahead of the gold medalist in the squat.
That's really easy opener for Kirsten also, but it's good lift. One red flag, yellow.
Now Cheremenko, 95 kilos on the bar. She is only 1 kilo away from the European and World Junior records with her opener. Current record holder is Tiffany Chapon from France. And I say Sheremenko coming within 1 kilo of that with her opening lift. So almost, well, if she gets this, we're guaranteed a world record attempt in the next round, even if she only increases by 2.5. So let's see how well this moves to give us some sort of idea of what might be left. But Cheremenko will win the bench gold with this one lift for sure. To put her 27.5 kilos ahead.
Wow, that was extremely easy.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, 3 white lights, and I think we might look for a chip next time, perhaps, from her.
Yeah, just to give the 0.5 kilo can effectively give a 2.5 kilo advantage when it comes to totals. But we're into the second round, and it's Daniela Stro from Romania increasing the weight by 5 kilos. And if we just summarize, in the 43s, Gentilucci on her own. In the 47s, Cheremenko, definite gold. What will she get? And in the 52s, it's Chiosti from Hadris. And they are both locked on 232.5 subtotal.
Now, Cheremenko has opted for the chip, and she's gone with 99 kilos for her second attempt.
I'd have been tempted by 98. The chip is worth the same.
Just to be safe, and that was a good lift from Daniela.
And the second lift,
She got a yellow from the centre referee. I'm wondering perhaps if she beat the command.
Nicholson, second
No,
lift,
Gigi Nicholson.
first Gigi, 57.5 kilos over.
This is nearing Gigi's personal best of 60 kilos.
Yeah, 5 kilo jump. And she was really, really solid on the opener.
Opting for a handout from the spotters and loaders here.
Yeah, everyone used to, but I think during lockdown a lot of people got used to doing it for themselves.
Yeah, some people also, I suppose, like the reliability of knowing what it's going to be.
And no imbalance when the bar is let go. Oh, that
That
looks
looks
solid.
really good. Yep, 3 white lights. As well, I'm sure we've all had a bad experience with a bad handout from somebody in our training careers.
That is Scuderi and Shabai, 62.5 kilos. And bar slowly for
Now Gentilucci is going 62.5. There are no bench press records in this weight class. There are only standards which have yet to be met or exceeded. And the standard for European is 72.5. So she's a little bit away from that. But that's a good lift.
Yep, 3 white lights for Alessandra there.
Now Marta Scuderi, Italy. We're into the 47s. The next 3 lifters, all taking 70 kilos. Italians have had a fabulous sub-junior championship. And Scuderi on prognosis looks likely for that to continue. Looks good.
And that is 3 white lights for Marta. A 2.5 kilo jump from her opener, but like you said earlier, the smaller jumps for these lighter weight classes really is a lot, especially on bench.
Mona Chaffee, 70 kilos, 5 kilo jump for the British lifter.
This is 2.5 kilos below Mona's current best. That opener looked extremely strong.
No, she didn't wait for the command, I'm afraid. So that will be yellows from all the referees. You only see the reds on the screen, but on our screen we see the small yellows as well. Oh, we've all done that at one time or another.
Absolutely, I think most of my training is probably touch and go at best of times.
Now Ortic from Serbia in the 52s is taking 70 kilos as well. No, it's not going anywhere, I'm afraid.
I'm not sure if that was too heavy or she jumped the command and then realised.
Didn't bother.
75 kilos for 2 lifters. First flyer for La Rosa.
I wasn't aware of her jumping the Kanban, but maybe she did. But it's Alexandra Blyer from the home nation of Poland next. 75 kilos on the bar.
New personal best for her. 55 kilos.
Just outside the medals in a very, very competitive 52 kilo class. Looks good.
Yeah, that is 3 white lights. A good second lift.
Now Andrea La Rosa Cintas. PV is 72.5 and she's going for 75 kilos.
Look like
Looks-
a good. There's 3 white lights for Andrea.
Now Izabela Goralska next. Poland, 77.5 kilos. Yeah, and I think that was a new PB for Andrea. If I remember correctly, I think it was 72.5 coming in. And that's a good lift, 2-1. Yellow from the center referee. Now Sarka Fibengrova. Bench press PB of 80. This is 77.5. Oh, she's had no, it's come down.
She kept fighting, but I think it seemed a little bit too heavy today. It was a 2.5 kilo jump, so the minimum jump that she could make. So maybe 75 is all she had in her.
I was also worried that she might have missed the press command because it was a very, very quick touch in the chest. And maybe, like you said earlier, she just realized she'd beaten it and not bothered. But you should always press because maybe the two side referees don't realize that. So this is Naima La Rosa Cintas. And this is 85 kilos to be a new personal best. Her PB coming in was 10 kilos better than her twin. And if she gets this, they'll both have improved their PB by 2.5. No.
A little bit too heavy there. Maybe she'll come back and get out on her
So who
third.
gets bragging rights? The one that lifted the most or the one that got the new PB?
I suppose that's determined what they think is favourable on the day. Personally, I'd brag it either way.
So would I. Now Camille Hadris, 87.5 kilos. Remember, she is marginally heavier than Kiosti, and it's so tiny to be insignificant in normal life. But of course, this isn't normal life, this is elite sport. So this to tie the lead, but to be behind in body weight, with Kiosti lifting 90 to follow. Oh, it was slow off the chest, but it just got faster and faster.
It's 3 white lights for Camille.
The 90 kilos for Olivia Kirsty. Severenko strong. Get ready.
Now Olivia Kiosti, 90 kilos. And then we will have Cheremenko to finish the round. And that looks good for Kiosti.
Has 3 white lights. Now Cheremenko has opted for 99 kilos because then she would be beating not only the junior record but also the European Open record for bench.
No, it's, yeah. Yeah, the European Open record is 98.5. World Junior and European Junior is 96. So this is a World Junior and European Open record attempt.
On her second.
Oh, it's saying World Open. No, it's not a World Open. Yes, it is a World Open in the... Yeah, so this is
For all of
World
them.
Open bench press record. And a World Junior single bench press record as well.
That looked good from here. What did the refs have to say?
They say yes, 3 white lights.
Fantastic. That is a new World Open record for the junior.
Incredible. Now into the third round, Daniela Stroh from Romania. Just to summarize, at the end of round 2, Gentilucci from Italy leads on her own with 62.5 kilos. With that amazing lift, Cheremenko has broken both the World Open bench record and the European single lift bench record. Scuderi way behind, and in the 52s, Kiosti with 90 leads from Hadris with 87.5, and La Rosa Chintas, Neymar that is, in bronze medal position with 80. Maybe the bronze medal takes precedence over the PB.
For bragging rights.
For bragging rights. And that's a no lift, unfortunately. Now Gigi Nicholson.
Going for a matched PB here, I believe, on her third attempt. Confident strut onto the platform from Gigi there.
Well, confidence is half the battle, isn't it? If you think you're not going to do it, your brain's telling your body not to do it.
Absolutely. I think we've all been there. She's fighting through it. She just clips the rack there, I think, but she
Yes,
gets
I
it
think
up.
that's good.
3 white lights for Gigi.
She'll be happy with that. Now we move to the 43s. Alessandra Gentilucci taking 65. She's just in 2.5 kilo increments, 60, 62.5, and no doubt 65. And her PB coming in was 60. She equaled that with her opener, beat it with her second. Can she put another 2.5 kilos on it? Remember, she's 21 years old. She has only been lifting. She's been competing for 1 year.
It's interesting. You don't see many athletes approach the bench from
No.
behind. Wow.
Oh, I thought she was gone.
I was going to say, I did not think she was going to push through that, and 3 white lights as well. What a
Wow.
bench. I think she surprised herself there.
New lifter, still making gains. Now Mona Shafee, 70 kilos, missed it last time.
I think Mona just skipped the command on her second.
Yes, that's right.
The strength should be there. It's 2.5 kilos below her current personal best. She just needs to listen out for those commands.
She made the mistake we've all made at one point. I remember a Master 4 lifter making the same mistake. He'd been lifting since the 1950s.
Wow.
And he went before the bench command, the press command.
There's the patience we need, and it looked like a very good lift from here. There's 3 white lights. Presumably she wanted more from her third lift, but she got that 70, which gives her that extra 5 kilos on her total.
Now Orchik from Serbia missed this last time. The audience is certainly building. I think we'll have pretty much a full house this evening.
I think by the time the opens rolls around, we might need to get a few more chairs out.
Indeed. No. Just too heavy.
Yeah. But she's got a 65 on the board, which means she can continue to build her total.
Indeed. And back to the 47s for Scuderi. No, just too much.
It was the smallest increment jump she can make, but
Yeah. And well, we've discussed it before. I know Ralph, if you're watching at home, Ralph, greetings to you. Hope you're enjoying the coverage and hope you'll be back with us very soon. I know Ralph has always been keen on 1 kilo increments in the smaller women's weight classes, because we see someone managing X weight perfectly well, put 2.5 kilos on it and they can't move it because the percentages are so much more than, say, for a 93 kilo male.
it's a huge, huge difference.
So Fibingrova, as we say, she missed this, didn't get close to it last time. Can she do something different? The color coordinated Fibingrova with the golden contrast.
Oh, she's pushing through it.
No, it's gone down. And I suspect the hips came up as well.
It's a shame. It was a very good fight, but
Yes.
it's just not there today.
Yeah, we just see the replay. Struggled, got it moving, and the hips did come up, butt off the bench. And I think as a lifter, if you know your butts come well off the bench, you almost quit because you think, what's the point in wasting more energy? They're all going to see it. And if they don't, the jury will.
The jury are forever watching.
So this is Andrea La Rosa Tintas. 77.5 to get within 2.5 kilos of her sister, who missed 85, must take it again.
Pushing through it. Wow, what a fight.
A great fight.
She looks very, very pleased. And that's a good lift, 3 white lights.
So what's the bragging rights now? 3 for 3 or a bronze medal?
That is a tough call. I think there'll be mum
Bronze
sorting out an
medal
argument.
from one lift.
That is impressive.
What a battle.
We've had a couple of really good grinds on their third attempts here. It's really, really exciting to watch.
Now Alexandra Blyer, Poland, 80 kilos on the bar. She's gone from 72.5 to 75, now taking a 5 kilo jump for 80, and the reason is for the chance of bench press bronze. Because this would take her from 7th to 3rd, with lifters to follow. No, it's gone down.
She must have some mighty triceps on her. There's a no lift, 3 red lights, unfortunately.
Now Isabella Goralska from Poland. $80 kilos.
Gets up.
Should be good. No.
I think she just jumped the command.
Yeah, she must have to get 3 yellows.
I did wonder
Let's
that.
just watch the replay and see how little time the bar spent on the chest. I don't think we're going to see a replay. This is Naima, 85 kilos. Well, I would say this definitely wins the bragging rights. If it doesn't go up, then they're up for grabs.
I'll have to take the side of the other sister then.
And she is ranked in 3rd. She will get the bronze medal irrespective of this lift. No. There you go, 1 for 3 for the bronze medal, or 3 for 3, 2.5 kilos short, and a new personal best. Take your choice. Now 2 to go in the 52s, and they are locked together. Their subtotals are both 235. Hadris is going 90. Kiosti is going 92.5. Hadris was 2.5 kilos ahead in the squat. Kiosti is 2.5 kilos ahead in the bench press. And Kiosti is marginally the lighter.
Lovely soft touch. Pushing through.
How
Wow.
on earth did she do that? Oh, I thought she was gone about an inch off the chest.
3 white lights, wow.
Happy dance. Happy fist pump. Happy lifter. Now, well, Olivia Kiosti has just seen that. She must have thought, as we did, that when the bar was so slow coming off the chest, that she was not going to get that, but she did. And Kiosti with another personal best attempt, 92.5. If she wants a bench press gold, if she wants to maintain the lead at subtotal, even if it's only on body weight, she must make this lift. No.
That is a bit too heavy today. I believe she still gets the bench press gold because she is lighter than Camille,
Yes, she does.
but not a third lift for.
Yeah,
the
they
lifter.
both finish in 90. But Kiosti is marginally lighter. One more lift in this flight, and it's a world open record, and that's why she's chosen the number she's chosen, because the world open record is 103 kilos.
She wants all of the records today.
Natalia Cheremenko, Ukraine, 103.5 kilos for everything.
It really is a mammoth weight for any lifter, let alone a 47 kilo lifter.
It's the World Open 3 lift record, but it's the World Open single bench press record as well. It's everything. No. Just too much.
I think a bit of a long press command. She couldn't quite settle on her chest there, I don't believe.
Just couldn't get it moving. And quick summary, the bench gold goes to Gentilucci in the 43s, Cheremenko in the 47s, and Kiosti on body weight in the 52s. And we move on to the 57B group. And the first up that we see is the Irish lifter. We're just waiting for everything. Maeve Lindner, and she's opening on 55 kilos. I thought for a moment it was O'Leary, that's why I was hesitating, but no, it is Lindner.
I think they're just changing the rack height for her there.
Now remember, if you're just joining us, this is the B group. They are lifting for places, and they will be included in the A group scoreboard this evening. And they can win medals, but no medals will be won until the A group has lifted. "10 kilos below her PB," and it looked like 10 kilos below her PB.
That is 2-1 for her there, which is a good lift.
Yellow from the far side referee. Wondered if the butt came up. Yeah,
It did.
just looking at the jury and they're not reacting. So this is Ellen O'Leary, 57.5 kilos. 5 kilos below her personal best.
That new SPD Island singlet really is lovely.
Yes. Rob was saying exactly the same thing yesterday.
And that moved like a very quick opener for her there. 3 white lights.
The two-tone green.
It is lovely. Lots of these new SPD country kits are very, very nice.
Yeah. Now Pasina from Czechia, 65 kilos on the bar.
Opening just 5 kilos below her current bench press personal best.
Slowly for Veronica Placina, Czech Republic.
Takes the bar. Clock is ticking down. Oh, I think she beat the command, did she?
She looks very frustrated. I think she knows that, yeah, that is 3 reds with some little yellows below them.
Novice error.
There are
But she's
two-
not the first today.
There are 2 choices a coach can make here. It's, you know, if it looked good, do they go up or do they play it safe, keep this weight the same and just get a number on the board?
With your coach's head on, which would you do?
With a lift that looks like that, I think I might go in between, you know, a bit lower than the planned second, but still up from the first to get perhaps a bigger number on the board. If it looked a bit difficult, then same number on.
Now, Natalia Maha from Ukraine, 65 kilos.
3 white lights, move just like an opener should, really. Although that's very subjective.
Mikhaila Filova will take 67.5 kilos, 2.5 kilos short of her personal best.
Just getting her shoulders tucked nice and under there. A little sticky at the start, but
Great lockout.
It's 2-1.
Well, yellow's butt must have come up. Maybe the centre referee saw something else. Let's have a look. Wasn't the butt. Must have been something else. Wonder if it might have been another beat the command. Well, the coach is certainly going to the jury table. Meanwhile, Amy Jarvie from Great Britain. $70 kilos on the bar for Amy
This is her matched personal best.
with her opener. Must be feeling confident. Well, she sets up with the feet on the bench. Enjoy it while you can. Oh no.
Not sure what happened there, and you know,
Well, I hope what happened wasn't that it was just too heavy.
yeah, you know, an opener should really be a weight that you could do any day of the week, and perhaps the nerves got to her, perhaps, you know, she was out of position. We just won't know until we get to the second attempt, really.
Now, Carmen Imming from the Netherlands. Remember, she had that great battle in the second squat. I think that's the best grind that I've seen so far this week, and didn't come out for the third. So she'll have had a nice long rest before she comes out for her first bench press, which is 5 kilos below her personal best. And as to use your own words, that looked like an opener should look.
There we go. Look, as an opener should look. 3 white lights.
Now, Zuzana Kula, 82.5 kilos.
So Susanna normally competes in equipped, I believe.
Yeah, she competes in the open quite often as a junior.
You see more and more of that recently. It's very impressive.
Yeah, the likes of Sonia, Stephanie Kruger, and Agata Sitko. Amazingly impressive lifters. Oh, that looked easy.
That's a good lift for Susanna.
The 90 kilos for Selma Rumberg, Norway. Later, O'Leary.
Now, Selma Ramberg Storstad, 90 kilos last out in the first round.
Her and her sister are both incredible benchers.
Let's go, Selma. Come in.
Very fast.
That's a very good opener. It's 3 white lights. for Selma.
And at the end of the first round, Ramberg Storstad leads with 90, Kula with 82.5, and then in third place it's Immink from the Netherlands with 75 kilos. But remember, no medals are at stake yet. But who knows? But one of these lifters may win a medal in one of the individual disciplines. And we go into the second round, and it's Maeve Lindner. She was successful with 55 kilos, taking it up to 60 for her second attempt.
That looked like a good lift from here. And that's 3 white lights. We also seem to have 3 lifters as well who are yet to get onto the board, so coming out and taking their second lift.
Yes, we wish them all well. All different reasons for missing their openers. I'm more worried for Jarvie than the other two, to be perfectly honest. Now, Ellen O'Leary, 62.5 to equal her personal best. Looked really easy.
Yeah. That could have been an opener in itself. It's 3 white lights.
Unless it had felt heavier, and then the commentators would have said, why didn't you open lighter?
Isn't that the worst?
Yeah.
It does happen though, you know, externally it can move so fast, and when you're lifting it yourself, you're like, wow, that lasted a lifetime.
I video myself because I'm self-coached, so I like to watch back, and sometimes I think it's a 10-second grind and it goes up in under a second.
Someone says,
But
why
it
did you
just
work for that?
Feels like forever. And they say there was a lot more there, and you think, no, there wasn't.
Sounds like every training session I have.
My answer is I've got perfect technique, so I make the hard look easy. It's not true, but it's a good answer.
It's your bragging rights.
Now, this is Pasina, Czechia, 65 kilos.
Wow.
Indeed, wow. Not much more to be said.
3 white lights.
Well, that was a red last time, but I think it was a beat the command red, wasn't it?
Yeah, I believe so. And it moved well the first time and the second.
Now, Filova, when she missed hers, the coach went to the jury table, if I remember right. But to no avail, so she takes it again.
Now, it wasn't on strength, but it didn't look very easy.
Wow.
Looks a lot better. Yeah, and 3 white lights.
Well,
for her.
that's the first 2 of the red lights turned green. Now let's hope the third one does the same, because next up we've got Amy Jarvie of Great Britain. And we are just hoping there was some sort of technical issue. To me, it just looked heavy, but I sincerely hope I was wrong. We want everyone to stay in the competition.
She's giving a little bit more instruction for the handout now, so perhaps it could have been something to do that, like we were saying before.
How are all these benchers going to adapt in a month's time?
It is so interesting
Because
to
this
see.
is what they'll have done all their lifting career.
We might find out they even prefer it.
Oh,
fights
it's
through.
better. It looked hard, but she maybe got a better line. She was maybe just in a better place mentally.
A big
But
sigh of relief.
it's a good lift. It's 3 white lights. Everyone is in the competition.
Absolutely. If the media team have taught me anything, it's not to comment on how green or red the scoreboard looks, because I'm bad at jinxing it, apparently.
Commentator's curse.
Yeah.
It's the word we use. And if it's all green, and we mention it's all green, sure as heaven,
It won't stay
the
that
next
way.
one's going to be red. So Natalia Maha, this is for a new personal best. Well, she got a big PB with her opener. This is to add another 5 kilos.
And it moved extremely well, and yeah, 3 white lights.
Well, I was distracted for 1 second, and when I looked back, the lift was over.
That's how quick it really was.
I need to watch the replay to see what she did. Oh, that's a great lift.
Very tidy.
Now, Carmen Immink from the Netherlands, 20 years old, been competing for a year. PB is 80. This is within 2.5 kilos of that.
She's opted for a 2.5 kilo jump. Do you think she's tired from the squat, perhaps?
I think she's probably recovered, but you know, she's close to her PB. Who normally lifts on a Sunday afternoon? You know, it won't be a normal training time for her. She's had to travel to get here. All these factors.
Absolutely. That's 2 to 1. That is a good lift.
Got a yellow. Oh. Well, we won't argue with the yellow, let's put it like that. Now, Susanna Kula
The jury don't seem to be discussing anything,
No.
which is a good sign for her.
for the lifter, yeah. Now, Susanna looked really, really strong with her opener. She's added 5 kilos.
It is below her personal best of 105 kilos.
Yeah. One thing you can be sure of, she's used to more weight in the hands than most of the other lifters. So the weight in the hands certainly won't phase her. But it's the start of the lift where the shirt normally kicks in, where she's most likely to struggle. The lockout will be strong.
Wow.
And as if to demonstrate the point,
It's like she heard you.
she got yellows. I guess the butt came up with the effort.
You have to see on the replay here. Hasn't seemed to yet.
No, well, yellow, I mean, there are other things, but yellow would normally be feet, butt, head, or going ahead of the command, and it was none of those that I could see. But all 3 referees saw it, whatever it was. Sorry, we can't bring you a better explanation. Final lift in the second round at Selma Ramberg Storstad, Norway, 100 kilos. She's a Norwegian record holder, junior record holder. PB is 114 kilos. She's not near there today, certainly not yet. But how easy will she make this look? Oh well, she could get close to it with the third. Depends how much the Norwegians want to push it.
Yeah, I could do another 10 kilo jump perhaps, but I don't think that touches the record quite yet.
We're into the third round. Maeve Lindner from Ireland I'm guessing a scoreboard will come up, and my guess has come through. And remember, this isn't a medal battle, this is a B group. So Selma Ramberg Storstad leads the group with 100. Kula second place, 82.5. Imik third, 77.5. And we start the third round with Maeve Lindner, and she takes 62.5 to get within 2.5 kilos of her personal best.
Everybody has a bench on the board now, which after that first round of bench is really, really nice to see as well. Yeah, and then there's 3 white lights for Maeve.
Good lift. Now the other Irish lifter, as we see the replay. Ooh. Now Ellen O'Leary, 65 kilos. This will be for a new PB. She jumped 5 kilos from her opener of 57.5. Now she's jumping another 2.5 kilos to set a new personal best of 65 kilos. Remember, these women are lifting well over body weight. Strong lockout.
It was a good looking third lift, and yeah, 3 white lights for O'Leary there. She seems very pleased with it, and so she should be.
Just to let you know, particularly if you're new to watching powerlifting, perhaps you're watching for the first time because a friend or a relative is lifting, I hope you're enjoying it. At the end of this flight, we'll have a 10-minute break and then come back for deadlift. This is Veronica Passina.
Also, as you've mentioned a few times, this is the B flight of the 57s, and the A flight will be lifting later this afternoon.
And the A flight should be quite spectacular. And of course, all the lifts you're seeing will feature on the scoreboard. Gets the start command. With a lot of support from the crowd.
There's 3 white lights. Yeah, there has
been happy dance.
There has been a lot of Czech support since the sub-juniors, which has been really, really great to see.
Now another Czech lifter, Mikhaila Filova. Bench press PB is 70. The challenge that awaits her, 72.5.
Perhaps she wanted more out of the bench because she did miss her opener of 67.5. So it'd be good to assume that she might have this in the bag, but you know, we can never assume these things.
Yeah. No. Yellow and a blue. I'm guessing downward movement right at the beginning and the butt came up. Didn't see downward movement or the butt come up.
There's only one angle we get, unfortunately. Yeah. So
now Amy Jarvie for a new personal best. Well, she was brave. She started on her personal best. So anything she was going to do over that will be a new PB. But she must have been worried after the first round.
Absolutely.
She got it at the second time of asking, is there another 2.5 kilos there?
It's always a bold strategy to open on a personal best.
Bold is one word for it. No.
Just a bit too
and
heavy today.
You know, she's open 2.5 kilos below weight. She can't do. Very, very risky.
Yeah.
Get one in, you've still got 2 more lifts.
She weighed in quite light, I believe, as well, so Maybe just something going on there recently.
Yeah,
Who
but
knows?
that should have showed in the. I'm being devil's advocate now. That should have revealed itself in the warm up, and perhaps adjustments could have been made accordingly. But she's on the board. She's got one in. And now we have Natalia Maha from Ukraine with 75 kilos.
Well above her current personal best of 57.5, which I think she's smashed out the park today.
Well, if she hadn't before, then she certainly has now. That's fabulous.
3 white lights, Maha. Wow.
3 lifts to go. Next up is Carmen Imink. Now we saw a little bit of butt off the bench in her last one that didn't get picked up on. So I wonder, will that become more pronounced as the challenge increases?
Usually if lifters get away with it, it's only once.
No.
Just not there today. That would have been a match PB, so just around the best you can do anyway. So really, really
Now
great for her.
Susanna Kula had a superb grind in the second round, but it wasn't given. We know she's super strong at lockout. She's just got to get it moving. She's got one of the most experienced coaches in the business, Nocek Arkadius, and they will have discussed it beforehand.
She's grinding through it again.
That's
Wow.
better. That's better. 3 white lights.
Amazing. She
And
certainly knows how
she's
to push
happy.
through.
Well, last time I saw Suzanne in the flesh, so to speak, she was lying on the floor in a hotel lobby in Bucharest, sobbing her heart out because she didn't manage to get a bench in the equipped bench in Bucharest in August. But a much happier person in a much better place today, I'm happy to say. Now, Selma Ramberg-Storstad is going 107.5. 6.5 kilos short of her personal best, and this will be the final lift of the session.
Wow. Speed definitely didn't slow down
No.
between the 3 lifts. 3 white lights for Selma.
And I think we'll go to a quick scoreboard before we go to a break. Let's just watch this replay first of all. And after the bench press, Ramberg-Storstad leads the group. Remember, it's the B group with 107.5. Kula comes back to get 87.5 at the second time of asking. Imik is third on 77.5. We'll take a quick break. Join us again in 9 minutes' time for the deadlifts. And welcome back to Skierna Vise. Excuse me, just catching my breath. And you join us just before the deadlifts in the junior women 43 to 52, going back to back with the 57 kilo B group. The clock ticks down to 0. Joined again by Amelia Porter. You enjoyed your experience so far, Amelia?
I've been enjoying it thoroughly, thank you, Martin.
It's a nice competition to commentate on. We've got lots of medal battles in the first flight. We can relax a little bit and just enjoy the action in the B flight, knowing that when it comes to the A flight in the evening, it's going to get really hot. But we've had some top quality lifters in the Bs, like Ramberg and Kula and the like, so it's been a pleasure to commentate on that as well. And as we often see, the last out in bench is the first out in deadlift, and so it is with Cheremenko. She literally almost benched as much as she deadlifted there. But also that will be a safe opener to protect the record, she said, because for those who are new to the sport, a record doesn't get ratified until you make a total. And Cheremenko has now made a total, so her bench press records are now effectively official.
And a huge bench press record it was as well.
And that's Daniela Stroh, 110 kilos, making it look easy. And just to summarize, we have the 43s, 47s and 52 full competitions in this flight. Gentilucci unopposed in the 43s. If she makes this lift, she is the European champion. And as I say, we've also got the 47s and 52s. The flight that goes back to it will be the B flight in the 57s, where medals will not be won until this evening, but all the scores registered in the B flight will be included in the scoreboard for the A flight this evening. And that's because we can't have more than 14 lifters in a flight under IPF rules. That looks good.
Yeah, and that's 3 white lights there, a nice easy opener.
Well, congratulations to Gentilucci. She is now the European champion. Now Gigi Nicholson. Every time a lifter makes an opener, they make a total. Nobody has been eliminated from the competition. No.
I think she just rocked forward there as she got to the top, unfortunately.
Yes, oh, it wasn't just a rock, it was a sway. Yeah, we saw quite a lot of that in the earlier session. Sometimes the lifter gets to the top so quickly that there's a bounce back and it can help to slow down a little bit.
Absolutely. And hopefully she can come back and get that again on her second.
Oh, the strength is definitely there. Well, we talked about the colour coordination. I mentioned the gold contrast, and the reaction is a gold headband. I think somebody in Czechia is listening.
Sending messages. And that is a lovely opener as well.
Isn't it?
With the plates to match as well.
Indeed. What message can we send out that might get to her before the end of the competition?
Perhaps a gold wristband.
Perhaps the red and green hairbands together. This is Mona Chaffee, Great Britain, 132.5 kilos.
Mona, I believe, holds a record home in Great Britain with 145.5 kilos as her current record.
Yeah, it'll be the junior record in the 47 kilo class deadlifts. And over the last few years, Britain has produced an amazing number of top quality deadlifters.
Something in the water, Martin. as a good lift, 3 white lights, and looked very easy for Mona there.
Now, Andrea La Rosa Cintas. The venue is filling up as we get towards the end of the afternoon session.
Seeing a nice mix of sumo and conventional pullers in this weight category.
And quite a few semi-sumos as well.
See that a lot recently.
Yes, I was just talking to Rob about that yesterday in the commentary.
That's 3 white
We
lights.
were trying to debate whether it was the best of both worlds or the worst of both worlds, and it was inconclusive.
I think it's so subjective to different people's leverages.
It's what works for you, basically. Now, Alexandra Blyer from Poland. Oh, and one little thing, I need to correct myself. Just before we went to the break, talking about Susanna Kula, I mentioned Bucharest, when of course it should have been Budapest, where the championships were held in August in the Novotel Conference Centre. Fantastic championships the Hungarians put on.
As a good lift, 3 white lights, a lovely opener there.
She lifted so fast. By the time I'd finished apologising to Budapest for calling it Bucharest, the lift was over. So this is Scuderi. This to take the lead in deadlift, and a big lead in deadlift, and quite a big lead in total as well. Oh,
Wow. I looked at the scoreboard once and she was done. It was amazing. 3 white lights.
so fast. Well, we heard the Italian anthem on several occasions over the first 2 days, and I think we're going to hear it again in the 47 kilo victory ceremony, because I'm not sure anyone can come past Scuderi. But this is Naima La Rosa Cintas. She's taken 147.5. We're in the 52 kilo class for the next 5 lifts. And if you're just joining us, we have twins who are lifting with or against each other, and they are being split apart on deadlifts because there is a 15 kilo deadlift gap between them in favor of the lifter you've just seen, Neymar. Well, she got 1 red for that. They said it wasn't fully locked. Can't see that, to be honest. But it's a good lift nonetheless. Isabella Goralska. Is it me, or is this going very fast?
Deadlifts tend to sometimes,
Yeah.
the setup's shorter, and especially with openers, we've missed a few just by looking at the screen.
Yeah. And I think it says something about the platform crew as well. If you don't notice them, they're doing their job brilliantly. And that was Goralska.
3 white lights. Very, very good. Yeah.
They're running off the platform. That's what's causing it. They need to slow down a bit.
I think they've done their best trying to make the walkway to the platform as long as possible, though.
Olivia Chiosti, 155 kilos. Now we're getting towards the thick end of the 52 kilo class. I would say this would almost guarantee silver medal overall.
It looked good from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 white lights for Olivia.
Also on 155 is Njerges Orcek from Serbia. She is out of contention for the overall podium but very much in contention for a deadlift medal.
And sometimes coming into these things, lifters know they may not get an overall podium, but they are heading in for those individual medals.
Yeah, the smaller prizes, if you like, are the individual medals and the personal bests. And just the whole experience of lifting on the international stage. What happened there?
I'm not sure at all. She seemed to let go of it quite quickly, perhaps pain.
I'm just wondering if she wasn't ready to lift and she thought, I'll give myself another 10 minutes rest and then go again, because that hardly seemed to be an attempt. Well, this is a world junior total record, as you spotted earlier, so take it on.
Absolutely, this is a world total record attempt for Camille. It currently stands at 398 kilos for the world junior record and the world open record by the looks of it. Oh no, sorry, that's my bad, that is 438. But for the world junior record, 398, and this is going to extend that by 2 kilos to 400.
Oh, what a great lift. And that is a new world total junior record for Camille Hadris from France. What a fantastic lift to end the first session. And with that, she probably puts one hand on the title as well. And to summarize, Gentilucci 122.5 is the winner of the 43s. Scuderi is well clear in the 47s. Hadris, with that great 162.5, leads the 52s. And this is Cheremenko coming out again. 112.5 kilos. Very much two-phase. Will they give it to her? Yes, they will.
3 white lights, yeah, slowed down a little bit, but she got it and locked it out, and that's what matters.
Now Daniela Stroh. Well, her PB is shown as 100. In which case she smashed it with her opener. We didn't pick that up. And this is to add another 10 kilos.
For the meantime as well, it takes her from 4th to 3rd place in deadlifts. That looked like a very good lift for Daniela, and yep, 3 white lights for her.
Now Gigi Nicholson missed her opener that just came forward, didn't it?
It did, she just had that big swing at the top, perhaps even just a bit too light for her.
So it's not a strength thing, it's it was just almost it was too fast and the speed beat her.
Let's go now. Let's do this. Come on.
Much better.
Absolutely managed to keep that balance at the top.
And what we call a library deadlift, putting it down really quietly.
That's what I like to see, and hear.
Or not. Now, Gentilucci, the champion in the 43s. 130 kilos.
Unlike the squat and bench, there is a current record, I believe, on the deadlift for the 43 kilo
Yes.
category at the moment.
The world and European record is the same, 146 kilos. What a great battle.
Very nice. It didn't stop moving. 3 white lights for Alessandra.
And these lifters look quite big on the camera. But maybe at some point we can get a close in of the hands and the bar. And when you see how big the bar looks in the tiny little hands, it just gives you more of an impression of how small some of these lifters really are. Maybe not so much the 52s, but certainly the 43s and 47s. And this is Fibingrova, 140 kilos on the bar.
Absolutely.
They didn't get the message about the coordination. They've stuck with yellow.
They might have muted you.
They won't be the first. Great lift.
Very nice. And like you said, it can be a lot harder for these smaller lifters to kind of keep grip because their hands
Yeah.
are so much smaller.
It's like an average man trying to grip a scaffold bar. You know, where it's so thick that you almost can't get your fingers and thumbs to touch again.
Yeah.
Far less put your thumb underneath. And when you see, you know, in strongman, the deadlift with the scaffold bar, it's much harder.
Yeah. This is only 2.5 kilos or 3 kilos below Mona's current best.
10 kilo jump.
And that is a good lift. I think it's safe to say that deadlift might be her lift.
I think she's got her game face on now.
Yeah, I think she missed her opener on squat and bench, so I think with deadlift she's come back with a vengeance.
Now this is Andrea La Rosa Tintas. 142.5. Just taking her time to set up to the bar correctly. The semi-sumo stance. I think that should be good.
Yeah, bit of a tough lockout, but yep, 3 white lights, and that is on the board for her.
Now, Alexandra Blyer, Poland, 7.5 kilo increase to 145 kilos.
I believe this is a matched personal best for her. Seeing a lot of people break their PBs here today.
Where better to do it than the international stage, and particularly if you're a junior, lifting as a junior for the very last time. Nice to finish with a best ever junior number. Looks good.
That is 3 white lights for Alexandra there. A good lift.
Now Marta Scuderi from Italy is next. Last out in the 47s. Well, she's leading the deadlift, she's leading total. Nobody's going to catch her in either.
A lot of hype coming from the Italian coaching team here.
Looks good.
There's 3
And
white
the
lights.
Italian anthem will play yet again at the conclusion of this session.
As you say,
Anastasia Nerges Orchik next. Sorry, I interrupted you.
no, absolutely no problem. I just wanted to say, you know, like you said, happy dance off the platform,
Yeah.
which is your favourite.
We sometimes call it the Brownlee skip, but we don't overdo the term. So this is Orchik.
She didn't get her first.
Oh, nice and easy.
From what I remember, she just didn't
Yeah.
pick it up.
It was almost, as I said, like she needed more rest. I'll go
Do it in
through
a
the
minute.
process of moving the bar, go away and rest for 10 minutes and come back and do it properly.
Yeah,
And I guess if you're not ready for the lift and you try it and it depletes you even more, perhaps that's not a bad tactic.
She knows her body better than anyone
Although
else.
you could just not come out.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe she didn't know until she got there, I
Yeah.
suppose. But it moved fantastically well.
Now this is Neymar La Rosa Tintas, my apologies. My Spanish pronunciation mark just went down 2%. Oh, I thought that wasn't going to move at one point, and she pulled it all the way.
Wow, 3 white lights.
Great lift.
It was slow off the floor, but when it moved, it moved.
Now Isabella Goralska, 160 kilos.
Kirsty, Patrice, get ready for your second attempt.
This is 5 kilos below her personal best and a 10-kilo jump from her opener.
And it'll put her into silver medal position in the deadlift. And guarantee her at least bronze medal position with 1 round to go. Looks good.
And it was 3 white lights.
Now the top 2. Kiosti next is taking 162.5. This would put her to 397.5, which would be within a kilo, half a kilo of the old world record with 1 lift to go. Sadly for her, Hadris from France got there first. But it is still all to play for, because this will put her 2.5 kilos behind Hadris at a lighter body weight.
Absolutely. And the fact there are 2 lifters in the running to break the record
Looks good.
shows the quality of lifting.
You'd never guess the speaker was finished, would you?
That's 3 white lights.
It's good to see people shouting for their own people. And another world junior total record attempt from Hadris. Of course it has to be, because the last one was, and she's gone up in weight, and she's gone up 7.5 kilos.
It's a confident jump.
Well, it's confident, but if she doesn't get it, it backfires, because she can't reduce that for the next one, and Kiosti's within 2.5. So it's either brave or foolhardy.
Yeah.
And we'll soon find out. I think if I was leading, I might adopt a more conservative approach. Just stay ahead of Kiosti.
Let's find out and see, I suppose.
But I know nothing.
She did that just for you.
She did.
That's 3 white lights.
Another world total record for Camille Hadris from France. What fantastic lifting. And we're into the 3rd round. Okay, this is where it's all determined. This is where the deadlift medals are determined, where the total medals are determined.
And for the 43 kilo class, we have Alessandra Gentilucci leading. We have Marta Scuderi leading in the 47 kilo class. And for the 52 kilo class, we have Camille Hadris, who has just broken the world record total twice over.
And if we look at subtotals, Gentilucci obviously leads. Scuderi with 350 is miles clear in the 47s, and in the 52s, Hadris is 10 kilos ahead of Kiosti, all to play for. And this is Cheremenko, 115 kilos.
Oh, that was
What
slow,
a battle.
but wow. 3 white lights, a fantastic fight.
Well, that puts her to 324, and she is in silver medal place, but Shafe can come past her. Shafe has a lift which would put her to 325 and a kilo ahead. That's one of the battles to look at. But meanwhile, this is Stro from Romania, from the land of Bucharest,
Not Budapest.
not Budapest. The land that George Ezra never sang about. No.
Unfortunately, just seems a little too heavy. It was a huge jump for
It
her
was.
third, but unfortunately not quite there today. I thought for a second she was pausing it just to show off, but
Now we've had an attempt change, and the attempt change has been by Nicholson, who has dropped the weight to 132.5, and this is to try and protect her third place in deadlift. She will finish just outside the medals as things stand. In fact, she's guaranteed third. There's only two to lift after her, and they're already ahead of her. So she does get the third in deadlift, and she's fourth overall and too far away to make up that sort of ground.
so perhaps just going to get another lift on the board.
Looks good.
That moved extremely well. Yeah, 3 white lights for Gigi there.
Now, Alessandra Gentilucci going for a world junior total record. This will give her 3:15. The world total record is 3:13.5. It's the world and European record. And it's only a 2.5 kilo jump.
Everyone here.
Are we going to
behind
see
her.
another world record?
I hope so. Everyone here is behind her.
And just watch how small her hands are against the bar if you get the chance to.
This is a mammoth deadlift for a 43 kilo lifter.
Yeah. It's
It's
going,
moving.
it's going,
Wow.
it's going, it's going.
She's
No!
She's still fighting.
She will not give up. But
Oh, unfortunately.
finally she has to. What a brave attempt. And that's the way you train. If you train not to give up and get that extra rep, that's what makes you stronger. And that's why she is where she is, right on the top of the podium. Now an attempt change again.
As you were saying before, it feels so long when you're grinding out a lift, so that must felt like a lifetime for her. And it was a really, really good fight.
I teach the 5-second fight. If you're going to give up, don't give up until 5 seconds. And that way you have the chance to pull it an inch or two to a more mechanically advantageous position. Gets you away from the trick of thinking of the top and just thinking of moving it a little bit.
Time does move differently in lifting though.
Yeah. Einstein never encountered powerlifting, did he? If he did, the theory would have been completely different. Einstein's theory of relative deadlifting.
Of conventional deadlifting.
Now this is Mona Shafei. This will get her ahead of Cheremenko into silver medal position overall. It's a huge lift for her. Oh, she gets it.
What do the referees say? Look good from here. Yep. 3 white lights.
3 wide lights. Fantastic lifting from Shafei. And she gets 325 kilos. Cheremenko was in 324. And the silver medal goes to Mona Shafei, Great Britain. And we move to the 52 kilo class. And we've got Andrea La Rosa Tintas, 147.5.
This would be a 5 kilo personal best for Andrea.
The hook grip.
Looks like it from here.
No.
Oh, unfortunately, just lost her grip there.
It's so painful on the thumbs, isn't it?
Rips them apart.
Now Alexandra Blyer, Poland, 150 kilos.
It's another good example of not giving up, though. That really wasn't her. It was her grip that went.
Yeah, the deadlift always finds the weakest link in the chain, and for many it's the grip. Now this is Blyer, 150 kilos. Outside the medals, both deadlift and total. But this is a new deadlift PB. And this would be a new total PB. So there is a lot to lift for.
Wow. Did not move like I thought a third would.
That was really, really good.
3 white lights, wow.
Got some big lifts in coming. But Fibengrova. Just loading the bar to 150. Just to let you know why it's a little bit slower if you're new to the sport. The rules dictate that the bar must be cleaned between each lift in the third round of deadlifts. No.
Just a little bit too much today. She will stay with 140 on the board for her deadlift.
Now Scuderi, 155 kilos. Well, she's won everything. She's won the deadlift. She's won total. She hasn't won the bench, of course, but she won the squat as well. But the squat and the bench cancelled each other out, and she was much the bigger deadlifter.
Yeah, she'll be going home with some serious bling tonight.
Let's go.
And she looks really fired up for it.
2.5 kilos from her second.
No. Everyone reaches their limit in the deadlift at some point. It's a bit like the high jump. However well you do, at some point you reach your limit. Now this is the big battle. And well, I think Kiosti's given up the battle because this will give her 400. Hadris already sits at 407.5. She is guaranteed overall silver, but she will not be the European champion in 2022, and she would have wanted to do that in her last year as a junior, but not to be, and she will compete in the open stage next year.
If she gets this, however, she will get a lovely round 400 kilo total.
And her PB is 392.5, so going into the open with a 400 total has got to be a target.
Absolutely. She's fighting it.
Well, she's got, no,
Oh.
fell forward.
She really put everything into
Yeah.
it, but just not there for her today.
Well, you can only do what you can do, and she gave her all.
She might.
Neymar La Rosa Shintas now.
She's tipped over that bar there at the top. I do think perhaps if she did get to the top and lock it out, there may be a call for hitching.
I think there would have been blues as well, but you just got to admire the bravery of not quitting.
Absolutely, yeah.
So this is Neymar, 165. This will put her into silver medal position in deadlift, with lifters to follow who can push her back down. But will they? Have they jumped too much? She's in 4th place at the moment.
Wow.
How on earth did she do that?
Another one I did not think was going to move
How
off the floor.
on earth did she get that? 3 white lights. Unbelievable lifting.
That is absurd. What a fantastic final deadlift.
I was just about to say electromagnet activated. Couldn't break the floor. And Rob Esselin's phrase is be patient with the floor. And that's exactly what she was.
All of these lifters out here this evening are just here to prove you wrong.
This is Goralska. And this is to move from 4th into silver, just as the Spanish lifter has just done, and to push her down into 3rd. Oh, what fabulous quality lifting we're seeing in this session. That's 3 white lights as well. She has the silver, the Spaniard has the bronze. Orchik from Serbia, 172.5. This is to put her into the lead. Push Neema back down into 4th place. Oh, you think Neema's battle almost deserved a medal just for the battle, didn't you?
Absolutely.
But if she makes this lift, Neema is out of the medals. But look at the jump.
It just got very exciting in here. The crowd thinks so too, I think. It's a huge jump.
17.5 kilo jump to try and get the deadlift medal. Is it just a hopeful Hail Mary, or is there a realistic chance? Maybe this is what she was conserving herself for.
Oh,
Oh, I was open mouthed. I thought she was going to do that for a minute. What an effort just to get that off the floor. And now there's a temp change from Hadris.
I think she's gone down.
She's gone down 2.5 kilos. Nothing to protect. She's safe.
She seems pretty happy in the wings there.
She is the deadlift gold medalist. She's the total gold medalist. She's going for another world junior total record. She's having quite a good day.
I think she's having some fun with it, yeah. This is just to extend her world junior total record a little bit further. Because she can.
And she's got another year as a junior.
It's absolutely crazy.
The final lift of the flight. Deadlift gold medalist. Total gold medalist. World record holder. And this is to improve all 3.
Oh, she's fighting through it.
No! Brave attempt. And you know, and many a lifter would just say, no, that'll do, I've won everything. But she came out to try it. And well, we're just going to see the summaries in a moment.
And here we have, in the 43 kilo class, Alessandra Gentilucci in first position in the...
That's the deadlift. That's
in the deadlifts, yeah, sorry. And for the 47 kilo class, we have Marta Scuderi in first place for deadlifts. And for the 52s, we have Camille Hadris that we just saw coming out there. Now for the total results, we have Alessandra Gentilucci in first place for the 43s. We have Marta Scuderi in first place there for the 47 kilo class. And with an amazing new world record total for the 52s, Camille Hadris sitting in first place.
And we can't even pause for breath to talk about that a little bit more, because we must move on, and it's the 57B group, and the first up is Maeve Lindner from Ireland, and she is taking 112.5 kilos. Looks good.
Yep, and that's 3 white lights there for Maeve, sorry.
Natalia Maha next, 130 kilos, 2 of them on 130.
Lovely, easy opener for Maha there. 3 white lights.
Selma Ramberg Storstad next, 130 kilos for the Norwegian lifter.
Selma is currently sat in first place, but remember this is the B group and we have got the A group lifting later today. A lovely opener from Selma there, and 3 white lights.
Now Zuzana Kula, out of her comfort zone in the Classic, supporting her home nation by taking part. And I think it's really brave for her to come out of her comfort zone and lift against specialists in a different discipline. But I think also normally the pressure is on her to perform, and I think today the pressure is off and she can relax a little bit and just enjoy her lifting.
Yeah, I think maybe having a little bit more fun now that the pressure's off and just, like you said, enjoy what she loves doing. And 3 white lights for Susanna there.
Now Filova will be next up, and she will be taking 135, as will Imink, who will follow. Oh, great deadlift. How an opener should look.
Absolutely, that's 3 white lights for Phil over there.
Same weight on the bar, the platform crew will love that. For Imink from the Netherlands. And just a reminder, we won't be calling medals this time, it's the B group. They are effectively lifting as part of the A group, which will be in the next session. Scores will be combined. Great deadlift.
Fantastic sumo opener there, and that is 3 white lights.
O'Leary from Ireland with 140, and then we've got 2 lifters in 147 to bring the first round to a close. Did I really say bring the first round to a close? We've only just started.
It is moving very, very quickly, as you said before. That shows how efficiently everyone really is working.
Ellen O'Leary, PB 147.5, of course, and she's opening at 140. And I looked at the scoreboard for a moment and missed the lift. So like you, I will look at the replay
It was a lovely lift.
Oh, even the replay missed it. It was that fast.
Well, I can tell you it was a lovely and a fast lift, and she got 3 white lights.
Excellent. We need a faster editor, that's all. Now, Amy Jarvie, Great Britain, 147.5, 5 kilos below her personal best. I think it'd be fair to say she didn't have the best bench press competition of her life, but all that could change.
Absolutely. She kept her total on the board, though, and that's what matters. Another fantastic opener there for Amy. Yeah, and 3 white lights for her. I think she's a little happier with that than she would have been with her bench opener.
Now, Veronika Pasina, Czechia, last out, also 147.5, higher lot number. Just to explain, at the weigh-in, every lifter gets a lot number, randomly allocated, and in the event that 2 or more lifters opt to lift the same weight, the way they came out is in lot order. So lot number 4 would lift before number 7, would lift before number 9, and so on and so forth. But of course, lot only comes when it's the same weight being selected, otherwise it's as the bar weight increases. Good opener.
Very strong. 3 white lights for Veronika there.
And that's the end of the first round. And at the end of the first round in the group, Jarvie leads with 147.5 on body weight from Pasina, same weight, and O'Leary in third place with 140. Next best, Imick, 135. Into the second round, and it's Maeve Lindner, 5 kilo increase, taking the bar up to 117.5 kilos. Oh, she had to work. That's good.
Yeah, 3 white lights. It was a bit shaky on the way up, but the bar kept moving, and she managed to lock it out, which is what matters.
Now, Ramberg Storstad, 140 kilos for the Norwegian.
Just 2.5 kilos shy of her current best at 142.5 kilos.
The technical controller from Ireland, keeping her back until the bar is ready. Great lift.
Yeah.
I think we can see an attempt at a new PB next time.
Absolutely, that's 3 white lights.
Now, Susanna Kula.
Sorry for Susanna Kula, Poland. Kilowa, get ready.
7.5 kilo jump from Susanna here. It's more usual to see larger jumps in deadlift than you would in squat and in bench, for those of you who are not familiar with powerlifting.
I would say that was better than her opener.
That's happened a couple times with her lifts today, where she seems to have just got better as the day goes on. It's 3 white lights for Susanna.
Just probably confidence being in the platform unequipped.
Yeah.
And she does the first one and thinks, oh, that's not as bad as I thought. I can do a bit more here.
Yeah, just getting the feel of it. It's outside her comfort zone for sure, I'm sure.
Great lift.
That's 3 white lights.
That was Filova. Now Natalia Maha, Ukraine, 142.5 kilos. This will put her into third place in the group in both deadlift and total, with lifters to follow in the second round, of course.
This will be a 7.5 kilo personal best for her also. Wow, very nice moving second.
Great lift.
And 3 white lights for Maha.
This is Imink. Oh, she had to work a lot harder than she did with her opener, but we saw on her second squat how hard she can work.
And that's 3 white lights, absolutely.
3 to go in the second round. Ellen O'Leary, 150. This will be a new personal best if she makes it.
Just putting some chalk on her hand for grip there.
Good lift.
Yeah, and that is 3 white lights for O'Leary and a new personal best.
Now Pasina is going 152.5 within 5 kilos of her PB. And last out will be Jarvie. That's a good lift.
3 white lights. You often see that, especially with deadlifts, where the setup might take 40 seconds and the lift itself really only takes 5 seconds. So they have the time to spare, really, with deadlift specifically.
And it's getting yourself mentally ready as well, because it feels like a weight that's too heavy to lift, and you've got to train yourself to overcome that feeling and just go through the process.
Yeah.
Now Amy Jarvie, 155, last out in the second round. This will put her in the lead in the group in the deadlift, and third in total, we stress, in the group.
Looked like a lovely second from here. Yeah, and a good lift, 3 white lights for Jarvie.
Okay, and at the end of the second round, just quickly recap on where we are. Remember, this is in the group, it's not for medals. In the deadlift, Jarvie is leading with 155, Pasina with 152.5, O'Leary with 150. And in terms of the totals, Ramberg Storstad is top of the group with 385. Pula 362.5, same as Jarvie but at a lighter body weight, and only 5 kilos back is Maha from Ukraine. And on with the action, and it's Maeve Lindner from Ireland. She's taking 120 kilos.
Slow but steady.
She smiles at the top.
That is 3 white lights for Maeve there, and got all of her deadlifts in. It's a great feeling.
Now Carmen Imink is up next. She obviously felt very near her limit with her second one, so she's only gone up 2.5 kilos to 145, and of course that means that she's out sooner in the third round than she was in the second. So has she had enough time to recover? She'll be grateful for the extra time taken cleaning the bar, and she's ready to go one last time.
We know from her squat that she has a lot of fight power in her. Hopefully she won't need it for her third, but we know she has it.
It's there if needed. No, I think, oh. No,
Oh,
brave try. Just to get, I thought she wasn't going to get it moving to start with. She smiles, she knows she's done the best she can. And you know what? Second lift in the third round is the first red light of this deadlift competition.
absolutely. That's
2
fantastic.
columns of solid green.
I didn't want to say anything, but now
I didn't notice. And now you hope there won't be lots more. But it can happen in third round deadlifts. Everyone's really pushing their limits. They're already tired. It's been a long day. Sunday afternoon isn't a regular lifting time for anyone. This is Kula, 147.5.
it was a good fight.
Well, she was always going to finish it if she got it moving, because again the deadlift suit helps get it off the floor, does nothing for the lockout. And I've never seen her so happy. She's in the B group, she's not contending for anything. And I have never seen her so relaxed and happy. Maybe there's a lesson for us all there.
Absolutely. Pressure can be a huge killer of fun.
It can be a privilege, but it can also be a fun killer. Get the balance right. Now this is Filova.
With a lot of lifters who may not be in contention, you might see them going for PBs and things that, you know, they want out of the competition rather than playing it safe for places or something like that.
Yeah, this isn't really about places. This is about personal performance levels. And this is Filova. And that's a massive PB on what she came in with if she gets it. And she does.
That is 3 white lights for Filova and a good lift.
Selma Ramberg in the profile picture. That's the hair I remember, not the hair she's got today.
A chameleon.
Well, they say ranked 1, that is in the group. But this will be more than she's ever deadlifted before.
She fights through it.
Oh,
and
that's good.
very speedy lockout for her there. And that's a good lift, 3 white lights.
Now, Maha is going 155. Look at the PB coming in.
20 kilos. It's absolutely
135.
crazy.
She broke that with her second lift, and now she's jumped another 12.5 kilos. And if she gets this, her PB leaving this competition will be 20 kilos more than it was coming in, just on deadlift. It would also give her 370, and her PB coming in was 317.5. She's already in 357.5. So huge improvements. Oh, wow.
There she is.
If there was an award for most improved lifter, I think I know who might win it.
That is 3 white lights and a good lift, and she is extremely happy. So she should be with that improvement.
Massive improvement in terms of personal performance levels. Now, Ellen O'Leary from Ireland, her PB is 147.5 coming in. She beat that by 2.5 kilos in the second round. This would be to add a total of 10 kilos. It would also give her 342. Her PB coming in was 330. She's already on 335. It's a total PB. This is to take it over 340.
Wow.
That looks good. Got it off the floor so fast.
That's 3 white lights. A big smile.
Coach is happy, lifter's happy. Even the technical controller is happy.
Suspicious.
And there are 2 lifts left. And it's Pasina from Czechia next. 157.5 kilos to equal her PB in deadlift and be just below the PB total.
He looks determined and ready for this final lift. 5 kilos up. Fighting for it. Keeping fighting. Wow.
Oh, she just stayed with that.
Oh,
No.
very unlucky.
Yellows.
Let's see that again right here. Perhaps a bit of a soft lockout, was that?
It was just, well, it would have been blues in that case.
Of course, yeah.
I'm not quite sure. But all 3 referees saw the same thing. Now this is Amy Jarvie, 160 kilos. Final lift of this session for a 7.5 kilo deadlift PB. And her total PB was 355. She's already exceeded that. This for 367.5 for Jarvie. Her last ever lift as a junior lifter.
Let's finish it strong, Amy.
I think she has.
That's a great fight. Has she got it? Yes, she has. That's 3 white lights and
More celebration, more joy.
chucks the belt over the shoulder like a good day of work.
And that's the end of the session. Well, hope you've enjoyed the session. Just to let you know before we sign off that the final session of the day is at 18:30 local time. Now, if you've been with us earlier in the day, you would have seen B groups in the men's 74s and the women's 57s. We have a really dynamic session for you this evening. We have 16 lifters in 2 back-to-back flights. Flight 1 is the 74 kilo men A group. Flight 2 is the 57 kilo women A group. It promises to be fantastic as you see the results on the screen one more time. We will take a break from the commentary booth until 6:30. Please join Amelia and I then for coverage of what promises to be a fantastic Sunday evening session. Stay with us for the medal ceremony, but from the commentary booth until 6:30, it's bye for now.
Then we go to this category, 47 kilogram squat. Bronze medal goes to Mona Shafai from Great Britain with 107.5 kilo squat. Silver medal for Natalia Sheremenko, Ukraine, 110 kilo squat. Gold medal to Marta Sculeri from Italy, 127.5 kilos. Thank you, ladies. Bench press medals. Bronze goes to Mona Shafai from Great Britain with 70 kilos bench. Silver to Marta Scuderi from Italy, also with 70 kilos from Roger Hungary. And then best press gold medal goes to Natalia Sheremenko with 99 kilos, amazing bench press today. Thank you, ladies. Deadlift medals. Bronze medal goes to Chichi Nicholson from Great Britain, 132.5 kilos. Silver to Mona Shafai from Great Britain, 147.5 kilos. And deadlift gold medal to Marta Scuderi from Italia, 152.5 kilos. Congratulations, thank you, ladies. Then the medals in total. Bronze medalist, here is clearly simple, and is Natalia Sheremenko from Ukraine, 324 kilos total. Silver medalist is Mona Shafai from Great Britain, 325 kilos total. Gold medalist, European champion 2022 is Marta Scuderi from Italy, 350 kilos total. Please stand up for national anthem of Italy. Congratulations. 52 kilo category. Squat, bronze medal goes to Isabella Moralska from Poland. 135 kilo squat. Silver medal goes to Olivia Kyösti from Finland with 145 kilos squat. And the gold medal to Camille Harris from France. 147 kilos squat. Thank you, ladies. Bench press medals. Bronze goes to Naima La Rosa from Spain. 80 kilos bench press. Silver medal to Camille Harris from France with 19 kilos bench. And the gold medal to Olivia Kyösti from Finland, also with 19 kilos from White. Thank you, ladies. Deadlift medals. Bronze goes to Naima La Rosa from Spain. 165 kilos. Deadlift today. Silver medal to Isabella Boralska, Poland. 167.5 kilos. Deadlift. And the gold medal to Camille Harris from France. 170 kilos. Amazing ladies. Over 3 times over their own body weight. So this is really amazing lifting. Thank you, ladies. Then we have the medals in total. European champion bronze medal goes to Isabella Goralska from Poland. 380 kilos total. European silver medal goes to Olivia Kyösti from Finland. 297.5 kilos total today. And the gold medalist, European champion 2022 is Camille Harris from France. 407.5 kilos, amazing total, including 2 world records. Please stand up for national